Alright, let's get started. Just making sure. Oh, hold on. Oh, so it's the same case of more combat. Alright. I just got done editing him and his moveset. So I'm gonna go on probably Lauren. Why not? I don't plan on picking a Cyberman or Freezer Soldier for this one. And also, if you have not, be sure to check the community posts. Every so often I've been updating those. Like recently, I think over the past day or two, I've been asking which version of certain Dragon Ball Z characters did I prefer the most, with the most recent ones being Trunks and Bulma. While this is loading, I'll check something right now on YouTube. What's up, Dylan? I also have yet to check this thing right here.
Greetings.
Gift from system. Oh, speaking of Bulma. Anything else? Yamcha stuff. Okay. That puts me at, okay, so 6,412 TP medals. I'm not flying all the way up there, so you know that. I'm taking a shortcut. I'm hoping it's not going to be one of these days where I just disconnect every single time. Also, okay, just checking notifications, see if there was anything there. There isn't. Just making sure.
Sir.
Let me search manually. Or should I search for one that doesn't have too many people in it, so I'm in a safe spot, I guess. Well, that seems to be the case with every single room, so I'll just do a random one. What the heck are you wearing? You know, no, I'm getting this feeling you're wearing it just to hear my reaction. And the game is literally disconnecting me from everyone, so I have to keep seeing this dude. So after this match, I'm gonna see how much time I have left on this raid. Okay. Because again, if he's armored, then I need to use a move like Super Electric Strike or Giant Storm because he's not going to block it. I still gotta be extremely careful though. But but if he does not have any raid moves, if he just has like his standard move set, then I'm switching Drainfield. Went into a few more days. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Saturday? This man can roll his head. I can hear the gigantic roar spam now. Bloody sauce. Are you really gonna melee him to death? No, you wanna do that? Have fun. You are out here trying to grab an armored opponent. You must feel real stupid fucking good. I had to look at him for a little bit. This guy really trying to melee him to death with standard key blasts. The breakers it's slightly longer on startup, but it does a decent chunk of damage. I thought that was coming. But yeah, Supervisor has a good move in this game. But just don't use the add the blue, like you will get stamina broken. Oh, don't pair it with this fat pig. No, oh. No, you put the one to the floor. Take it too long. But then again, he's a male Saiyan, so it's kind of expected. Didn't the character from Superhero get announced for this game? Yeah, it was Game of 2 a while back and Game of 1. And coming out soon, I don't know how soon though, is going to be it's gonna be orange. It's gonna be orange pickle and Cell Max.
Yes.
Maybe Gohan. Oh, I think so. I think it's also going to be in it. I mean, it would make sense if it's not. Then this is literally probably the worst, like season pass. Yeah, like this. Okay. Oh, I here freaking time skipping. I should have let you down. I'll have to stand in recovery. You have see what happens. I'm leaving you down. Anybody else want to pick him up? Yeah, by all means.
Get up.
Pistols is nothing to me now. You mean the super sword you can't block? This is a special case. I've been in this game for, what, like a little bit. And this is what people are, and this is what people are doing. Don't. I could have swore one of them was that you couldn't block. Like that one too. Trying to grab him. You know what? I'm gonna look at nightmare stuff because I guarantee you, I probably put money on it. The guy made the most on it.
You little pest!
There has to be. Hold on. You know I'm checking this stuff after this. Look at the amount of points I got. I got more than everybody combined.
You're certainly nothing to write home about. Are you feeling okay?
Somehow me not dying, actually getting the most damage and getting in first place warrants a D in this game. While that's Broly over here, who guys behind will likely got a C if not a B. I mean, like, just here. No, hold on. Where's Nightmare at? I was close. It's female saying, but Jesus Christ. But I'm gonna tell you right now, if the person ever watches this thing 30 years in the future or something, I don't know how long it's gonna take him. But if he fights me the way he fights that boss, he's not gonna win. In fact, the match will probably end in probably a minute flat if he fights me like that. Okay. Alright, so how many points does that make? Today is... okay, so we got about 2 or 3 days for this thing to end. I got almost 40k points. Meanwhile, first place, because you just need this many points, is literally 10 million points. Is Hit still the best character? He one of them, yeah. Hit literally all he has to do is get you to a corner and you're pretty much done. Custom Cooler too. Because the thing is, people might say that Cooler, oh, you know, he got nerfed or whatever, but here's the thing, Fake Blast as an evasive is optional. You don't have to use that. I don't know why I'm even over here. But yeah, like, that move is optional. Custom Cooler also has access to bomb key blasts and key blast cannon, death slash. He has you must die by my hand. He also has like 4 health bars and decent stamina. And if you're fighting a laggy Cooler, you may as well just put down the controller because you're not beating him.
Sup?
Wish Frieza and Cooler could transform into golden. I mean, freeze it, maybe. I don't want I don't want Cooler getting any sort of transformations. There was a person a while back who ruined that for everybody when he modded because somebody gave him Super Saiyan Blue. So you understand how I felt about that one. But yeah, someone gave him Super Saiyan Blue and I still wind up winning somehow. And he also had the mod whereas if he was hitting you, it was kind of like Broly or Janemba, whereas if you're getting hit, it like drains your stamina. He was like that. Yeah, someone gave it the cooler. This is a while back, so this is when mods were heavy. The most mods you're gonna see nowadays are people with black eyes and giant Namekians who have the same build. All of them got all of them got like mock dash, like assault range, stuff like that. And somebody, okay, here's the thing, buddy. As much as I want to have faith in you, rule number one: never pick the Supreme Kai of Time in a freaking zero mode. I gotta wait. There we go. Basically riding on board. I'm gonna have to be real careful because something tells me I'm gonna be here. Never mind. So I have to somehow get there incredibly fast without the people that are in there. Like, I know, because there's like at least 2 or 3 people dead right now, which means I don't know if they have access to senzu beans right now. Alright, Topo. No, you didn't. Out of my face. See, that's why you see him over there dead right now. That went straight through his body. reason why I use this move in this raid because this move is one of the moves that does like the most amount of damage. So depending on time over there, she probably didn't realize that you're supposed to use Holy Inscription to buff the damage of the ultimate, which I know for a fact the person has not done yet. Do I even need Drain Field? I really don't. I'll keep it anyway.
You little pest!
Wait, how many points does that make? That should actually be a little more, since I actually did more of the ultimate moves during the attack limit burst. There we go. I got like 2,000 more damage on that one.
It still needs something.
I feel like the only other way I can actually get like an A is to not get hit. Because as long as you're not getting hit, or you don't get down and stuff, you get more points that way. Which I don't want to say is impossible because it's not. But when you're fighting people like Armored Jiren or freaking like annoying Topo who literally just sat back and wasted time. Actually, I feel like the other move I could use would probably be Candy.
People of Kanton City, have you been to the Hero Coliseum yet?
What I was going to say was that I feel like the only other move I could use is Candy Beam, but at the same time it's like that'll ruin everybody else's damage. The only way I think I could probably use that is if I'm the only person in that particular room trying to help other people escape from the crystal. That might be the only way to do that.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Okay. That natural thing, yeah, you're referring to Bulma who's yelling behind him, yep. I hate it too, that's why I have to mute her every time that she starts yelling. I only need one more to go. You know what? One.
Greetings.
Let me find one. I want to see how bad it can get. Just before I go back into this raid. I was like, I know people are here. But I will give it another minute and 10 seconds when that clock up there hits 28 minutes. If nobody shows up by then, I'll go back to the raid. Because again, it's not requiring me to do this. I'm only doing this. Okay, good. Bill Beans Jr. Alright, let's see what you can do. Swear to God, I better not see hit or freaking Gamma 2 on my screen. I don't get why people try to find a room and then take that long to ready up unless you're looking through my profile. It's not very interesting in there. It's just a quote and then some I don't even want to say links. Just telling you, just telling you what places you can find me pretty much. Hmm. 13. You know how rare it is to see a 13 player? That's like finding a standard Zamazu player.
Look, the battle started. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Excited about the battle. This is so exciting.
What's this guy doing? Look, man. I didn't go here to play ping pong. That's better.
You know, the time patrollers in this tournament, this place and people are so much fun. Super fun. Next time, let's have our new friends show us around. That'd be loads of fun. Loads of fun. Loads of fun.
Not miss this.
This is fun. It's getting really, really intense. I want to have another tournament of power. That'd be fun. I want to see you fight a tournament too. Wouldn't that be great? Yeah, I want to see you fight too. That sounds fun. That's super, super fun.
Some riveting gameplay here. I actually now remember why I hated Friday 13 in this game. So thank you for reminding me. I should have picked soccer with a place with no floor. You would have been killed. There's no way to one-shot people with one of the Gamma Ultimates. I guess given the right build, I think it's Core Breaker. Is it handy cannon? Well, that's what he was trying to do. It was working. This man has, I mean, yeah, because handy. See, the more annoying part about him is the fact that you really can't evade a lot of his stuff because you get knocked back the entire time. Has this thing ever been updated? No? Because here's how I know if it's updated. Like, see, I bought everything once. Except for these. This should not be worth 1,500.
Sir.
I would say at max for one of those things. If they're gonna make as many as they do, probably 150. And even then, that's pushing it. Because here's the thing, the reason why I hate the cannon is not because of the skill itself, because it's just when people use it, they feel the need to spam that move like 30 times. It's kind of like God Fist, how I used to want that move in Xenoverse 1 for the CACs, and then all of a sudden it came over to Xenoverse 2 and it was one of the most annoying moves in the game. It's kind of like that. Now again, I don't really need like 1,000,000 points or anything like that. Now Grant actually could go that far because he's armored, which means he takes more damage, kind of like a grade 8. But I'd rather just complete the goal of 100k, if not by a little more, and then do other things. I may have to start doing playbys in this game again, despite the fact I know it's annoying over there, but I do want to get the breakers challenges done so I can get more characters, or transfers really. Let's see here, I see I only use this on Play Me Gay. Honestly, I don't use it, bro. I don't use that move for anybody. Again, some of the moves I don't really care that people use. It's just when people use it a certain way that I get annoyed. The only other thing that annoys me is block mashing. Why are you spamming a soap vanish? I could hear him. Buddy, I don't think, I'm pretty sure that spirit box is taking me. You're getting hit by this poison. I was like, June is not getting, June is not get a say in this. Melee attacks what on? $24, okay, no wonder. Pick up some.
You alright? You alright?
Let's see. Most of these moves I'm going from broken. One of the moves I know that people get annoyed at, I think is backflip. I feel like if that costed a bar of key, and you wouldn't see that move as often. Same thing. I was like, same thing with pre-patch fake death. What the heck you doing here? myself. Wait. Oh. Someone must have glitched me. I don't know how the glitch is possible. I don't know what it did to glitch him, but no, it didn't work. Stop doing melee attacks, please. He's glitched. Couldn't at least choose the charge version? Grab? You're trying to grab a glitched armored enemy. What level were you? There can't be. No, there's no way you're level 83 fighting where you are. I'm very playing like Bro's account right now. Alright. Again, I don't know how to glitch him, but people do that in order to get the maximum amount of points. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, as long as they're getting rewards out of it. Yeah, see, like, oh, he got the maximum amount of points, because 13,107 is the max. Meanwhile, Goku still have a little, under 700.
Nice! Your time with Gohan is really showing.
We're back. Alright, I'm back. See if I missed anything. Okay, nothing I missed. Let me check and see if that counted. I know sometimes I do this mode and it doesn't count your score, which is stupid, but... Okay, good, it counted. 142k, so I have more than enough.
Greetings.
Do a few parts here. Novada. Okay. Sorry, I was getting this gut feeling. Oh, I got pick Sakura. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. Who's it gonna pick? Because I picked Sakura for a reason. So like something's telling me in the bottom of my gut, just pick her. Alright. Probably get that fast stamina recovery. Okay, long I had that. Alright, never mind. That was not a bad fight, but it's a good thing I picked Sakura because I would have lost that one if I didn't. So, probably one of the better fights this year. I can't believe I'm saying that in this Xenoverse game. But again, it wasn't a bad fight. Like, I got caught a couple times. But if I'm going to be higher ranked opponents, I need to not get caught as much. But I'm just not used to fighting Videl. So like the last time I fought her heavily was during the Earthling tournament when everybody picked either her or Maju. Literally the same preset, just a different outfit. The outfit she's wearing is literally what she wore in like the store when she didn't really do anything. It's just a casual thing with a glove. Yerky. Yeah. 20th match. Whatever. Alright. What are you gonna do? Wow, running with me. Come on. What are you shooting at, buddy? That's a rock. Oh, running. Stick on the... Right. Like, that Sakura, like, remind you of a raider or something? That was a lot of running you were doing. I was like, I see Sakura blowing up areas. I was like, she's a good person. So, let's do a little bit of a count. So we had Android 13, that annoyed me. We had Vidal, that was a good fight, and then we had this guy who just ran the entire time. Who was literally death beaming rock formations. That person disconnected. No. Pringle donuts. Didn't this person annoy me a while back? Like, I forget who he picked to annoy me, but Big Sakura. Anytime I remember her name, it's usually a bad thing. Do you know, again, like 90% of the time I remember somebody's name in this game is usually because somebody used something that was incredibly annoying or chose a character that annoyed me. Well, let's see. I don't think Tien annoys me that often unless he runs away the entire time. I'm hoping that's not the case with you. You gonna fight? He's not gonna fight, is he? What are you doing?
I don't think so.
I'm not stupid. That's literally unblockable. What are you? What's this guy doing? Well, this is a waste of 2 minutes so far.
I owe you one.
No, you don't. Is this guy gonna do anything or sometime today? I'm right here. Don't block mash, buddy. Look, I don't know what's going on right now. All I know is that 12 seconds have passed and nothing's happened. No, you're gonna try to grab me. I know you.
I'm not through yet.
Oh, no, I'm gonna just look at the camera. Like, regardless of whether or not that ended in a win or a loss. Okay, so, yeah, this is why I've been playing Breakers for the past couple of months. And here's the thing: I would have played tennis with him, but I've done enough tennis in rank sets, in player match sets. Like, believe me. Like one time, I think I just muted the entire thing and started playing like a pawn clip, like while it was happening. I would have much rather him fought me, regardless of whether or not I won or lost the points. And this guy's over here in game chat. I don't want to hear a word you're saying right now. This is why we type here because I've seen so many times. Yeah, man, I don't know what that was.
Leave it to me.
No, all you hear Cooler say is piece of trash because all he does is grab you the entire time. Bar like a hit, that's very accurate though. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about with Cooler. Talking about the super guard. Wait, what the? He really is expecting me to like limit burst, isn't he? I hope not. Well, he didn't get one, and that's on him.
Eat that! Got more for ya! No way! Over here!
Should have finished me off, buddy. This man had like 5 chances to kill me.
I want to fight you some more.
Alright, let me take this charge and put it on the phone instead of the controller, since the controller is probably at 3 bars now. Alright, let me see if there's anything I missed on my phone. The exception of the square triangle comment about Bardock. In case the game was BS. It is. This is slapping each other left and right show. So yep, the square triangle sound effect for Bardock. But yeah, I don't hear him because again, I'm in my own party right now. I don't really like hearing people in game chat. Much thank you, Dragon Balls, and a custom fusion. I'm very like he probably was gonna go that route. Well, thank you, Dragon Balls. A lot of people have that. I'd say about 80% of the Gogeta fan base has that. Wait a minute. No. 80. Okay. I'm seeing what. Yeah, I like to get the head off because it's laggy. He keeps leading out with the square. I'm about to just end this fight. I want to see what else you can do, but there's nothing but the square button and lag. But like I said in the last stream, Resident Evil, if you haven't already, be sure to check out the community post that I recently put up. The most recent one being which of the versions of Trunks and Bulma do you prefer. I've already done one for 17, 18, Goku and Vegeta. I'll try to get more questions from different games and other sources and media in between then. So yeah, Siri asks me, is some square triangles ridiculous square triangles for me all things are. Yep, I still have it too on my flash drive, just in case. So I just get this feeling there's going to be somebody very, very soon that's going to be spamming that. That's going to be spamming that combo over and over again. Well, I wouldn't. Here's the thing: if I was playing this game, I wouldn't want a song mad at me in a negative way. Alright, Lisa, let's go. Lisa's only lost once in her entire Xenoverse run, and that was literally during that team battle fight. How you miss a sitting target? Are you black mashing? Hold on. Don't think I didn't see that. Oh, that's what he's doing. Okay. That's like black mashing. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I have to prepare, buddy. Mel Sam mentality. Look, after I saw very large, look, after I saw Super Soul, I knew for a fact you're gonna start blocking like 3 times as much. Kind of gave himself away. And on top of that, he was trying to grab me with Super Saiyan God form. Round 2, that's Super Soul, all barking no bite. Yeah, that Super Soul, it's like, it's useful for some stuff. The only time I use that Super Soul is during Crystal Raid, but that's usually because the other person has so much armor and so much more health than you that you have to rely on just about anything. If I'm fighting PvP like this mode, I'm not going to use that Super Soul. Because believe me, I already perfect block enough stuff in this game. Me having that Super Soul would be even more annoying. Let's pick you, shall we? Why? No, why do I always fight Broly or hit when I pick him? Oh, it's a lie. I'm not even gonna square triangle you to death. Hold on. Control spinning, buddy? Don't do it.
Stop wasting my time. Give up.
Yeah, he better not lose. I messed it all right. Oh, that must have done it.
Stop wasting my time.
You don't know how to use that, do you? You got, hold on. You got one more jump spike until you fail, just so you know that. Jesus Christ. I made that predictable for you. Well, that was like a free grab. I was like, although he didn't do anything. And people will say that insert well-known player is the worst player. I would say the worst hit player ever fought is actually not even him. This was way back when, I'm not saying names, but there was a person who picked hit. And he was not only a sweatbag, but he had marbling drop. And I think one, if not two of those times, I was actually able to beat him. The other times, it's like I would get the upper hand, but then marbling drop would pop up, and I didn't have an anti-mod preset. He's the one with surrounded by idiots. I have no clue. But I made that ultimate as predictable as possible for him, just to see if he dodged it. And Casanova Jr., huh? Alright, well, what can you do? Hopefully more than that hit player. The reason why I'm not choosing the Cell Games Arena is because of the exploding tiles on there. They make extremely loud noises. I don't want anybody hearing that. If it didn't, if the sound effects weren't nearly as loud, I would have picked that place. that wasn't a bad fight. It wasn't. Believe me, I know a bad fight when I come across one. That one was not it. Now that hit player, that was a bad fight. That 13 player, that was crossing the border a bit. YNFBJ underscore. I think you may have a lucky charm. Despite the fact that I would say there's no such thing as luck in Xenoverse, there's less so in skill. So I guess you're onto something. You find out your moves before you make them. Okay, Android 13. Oh, okay, pick the female stand. With the same voice and everything. Alright. So, despite the fact that standard break could have cost me the match, I didn't want to limit burst on him either since he didn't do it to me. Whacked board. So you're about to disconnect, but before that happens, I'm gonna have to check your profile. Oh, I'm still here and checking it. 16 games, not saying what. Okay. Because here's the thing, because usually if I see something like Xenoverse, and it has like, if it says like, because the thing, if it's Xenoverse and it says that there's less than 5 games, and they're going into a room with like 6 to 8 achievements or trophies with a high set of TP, you know they're a modder, so I had to check. You can call me paranoid if you want, but I've seen this pattern too many times. The only thing keeping me from searching for a match is I know people are gonna be going to maps like the glaciers and stuff and having and backing up the entire time. Okay, this is either going to be A, it's a serious fight, or B, another 3 minutes wasted. So what's it going to be, buddy? Because last time, that was 3 minutes you wasted. Doing tri-beam and whatnot. Super so before I make please doesn't like it. He's gonna fight this time? I most definitely appreciate it.
Here I go! Over here! Curse!
There we go.
I don't think so!
Okay, that should have connected, but I guess we're not gonna do it that way. Alright, that lag was something, but at least we actually fought this time. None of us used limit burst, there's only a total of 1 grab the whole fight. Which is a fight I actually wanted, which is what I could say earlier. But yeah, that particular build, that Super Soul, that was literally, again, as I stated before, why I made a specific preset for Sakura. It was literally for that one person who had that. I had this all that makes things interesting to shut him down. And then if he used any key blast, I just used Shadow Crush and did massive damage. Because every time he did fighting pose K, remember you take more damage. So I just kept doing that each and every time. He says he has 3 hours gonna make a comeback. Nope, don't think so. He's not making a comeback today. Maybe in the next fight. Maybe. And then we had the first form cell voice crack line. I actually do have that line now on my cell. And speaking of cell, I actually played Breakers earlier. No, it wasn't on stream, but I played it earlier and now I'm at level 85 with him. Check or something. Okay, no notifications. Again, I gotta check every so often. Yes, yours the same? Yeah. I say a lot like pick and sell in the game. I mean, like, I just only get, really the only time I think I really get annoyed when I'm fighting Cell is usually when somebody is literally just spamming the square button and actually backing up from you. So this way they ensure that they don't swing at you. Which has happened on a couple of occasions. Even second form Cell did that. Survivors are finally fighting back against myself recently. Yeah, a lot of people, I guess they're having much better luck with some of the transfers they're getting. If not, then I don't know. I guess they just rely on certain things as well. I mean, I know they do a lot of knockbacks with rocket launchers as well. But me, yeah, I actually have died as Cell before, and I've actually lost a Super Time Machine as Cell. It hasn't happened too frequently, but it has happened. Why am I getting this feeling that Thank You Dragon Ball is going to appear on the screen? Oh, block mashing. You know I didn't notice that. Oh, flare. These breakers? You go solo flow, dude. Nope, all that. Oh, that happened. Not a bad fight, but nothing to write home about either. You see, you saw his backflip? Probably. I was saying, like, usually, I do look at a character's, like, moveset, and I have to do it for less than a second, because there's always that chance it might lag over towards me, it might run up on me. So, and if I'm fighting certain people, I have to look at how much stamina bars they have. Especially female Majins. Like that there, like as soon as I see that race, all of, like I have to look at the top right corner of the screen. Because too many people are getting comfortable with that Super Soul. But I am hoping, like everybody else, well actually some people, I know some people want to stay this way, but when Beast Gohan and Orange Piccolo and a new map comes out, I do want that Super Soul to be reverted back to its original state. Because that Super Soul is annoying the heck out of a lot of people, especially in player match. Speaking of stuff that annoys the heck out of me, missed my comment? I apologize. Hold on. In some matches, the mode let me face off survivors that destroy Super Time Machine while it's first suckers from cell. Same here, except for You didn't just troll spin.
Here goes.
Nope, blockable now. Oh, you spam that? Okay. Okay, he's gonna spam this, okay. Literally using evasive. The only time I lost was through lag. Okay, so what's this guy's name? Alright. I'm just keeping a tab on this person. I'm gonna stick around for a while in this particular mode. He only beat me through lag. He knew for a fact any other way he couldn't beat me. That's literally the only loss I had today, was literally through lag. And the worst part is he wasn't even skillful. It's just the fact that lag was on his side. But yeah, usually if I'm first form cell, usually that's when a lot of people start hitting me with rock launchers. From second form, and that's when everybody tries to clash with me. And now I'm gonna wrap up this fight as fast as possible because there's somebody I need to talk to after this. Xeno V. Alright. You're holding block, okay. I'm just gonna go. Come on, man. Maybe I think it's a blaster shot. Yeah. Didn't see that coming on anything. Now you're done spamming key blasts? What's up, demon? No, I know exactly what you meant. Don't worry. You deserved all that. Said man doing murder grenade and a blaster shell. Like that was a super innovative combo. This man watched one combo video that had murder grenade in it and then tried to have his own little boring spin on it. I'll say hello back. I'm not exactly in a negative mood right now. That part don't come until after I see who he picks. Okay, we're still not in a negative mood. It's not a giant Namekian or 3-bar margin. Oh, what? Okay. Alright then. Like you already, come on. Okay, that one I tried to perfect block it because I knew it was coming. I'm not even gonna use the word burst because that fight, despite the fact that I lost, surprisingly didn't annoy me. Again, like I don't really need to learn burst that fight, but again, like that particular fight, I didn't hate it. I actually kind of liked the fight. Meanwhile, I've fought you in about a better part of a year. It was well fought. Well deserved victory. Yeah, I know who CG Videos is. A YouTuber. Alright. Now, I have fought him before in the past, just so you know that. Everybody already knows that. And there hasn't been a single time that he spammed me with anything. And he's also one of the people I actually expected to not use square triangle spam. So I do give him points for that. Because again, I don't have any beef with him. I don't have anything negative against him. And no, that's not because he's a YouTuber. There's a couple of YouTubers I already see that I don't really like. He doesn't fit that. He doesn't make that list, fortunately. Okay, so we got some even points, 2-bar connection. Time to bring out Sakura. I probably should pick the place with no floor. Oh, never mind. And speaking of those pants, if you can call it that, I'm surprised it hasn't gotten censored yet, despite the fact that's the most revealing thing in the game. Not to give Xenos any ideas or anything, because I don't like stuff getting censored. What the hell? Wait a minute. Pressure sign and backbreaker. Who, you, me? Okay, that hit me somehow. I can do this too, buddy. You wanna do this all day? I can block mash too. Trying to block mash in my face, I don't know how to get around that. You have no clue who you were dealing with just now, did you? You know, I like how the duplicated comment on the right side was, "Are you serious, dude?" Because that's how I feel about that person who literally just block mashed my face. Now, I don't know how rapidly he was hitting the L1 button, but I know it's extremely fast. Is he dealing with weed? Unfortunately. What's up, Boba Fett? We're going over here. Alright. I don't think he's going 100% sweatbag mode. If he did, he'd been wearing a blue coat. see here how'd that go. Yeah, you was the first to that last person. I should probably rename this video later. Should probably add like plus ranked or something. See here, some icons for Boma, Oolong, Farmer Chichi, Yajirobe, and King Furry. And I'm guessing for whoever else comes in Season 3. They might add like something tells me that when Season 3 was around and they add Goku Black, they're gonna add like a bearded Yajirobe or Dragon Ball Super Boma. I mean, like, Maya's already a shoo-in. That's a no-brainer. And then as for Trunks, I might give him his Dragon Ball Super uniform.
I'll take it from here, thanks.
Akira Hera, huh? I don't know, his character looks like if the Super Itachi had a bad day.
All right, then. I could use a good warm-up.
Crush Cannon? Like, oh, like I'm going to up and let you pull that off on me. Okay. Okay, grab right through that. He should put a move on. No, I wasn't gonna allow some person to try to use Death Slash like 6 times to beat me.
Trust me when I say I'm way out of your league.
And Gogeta, you're getting ahead of yourself because you're bleeding all over right now. Lucky I picked Gogeta and not no one else. But no, he didn't spam Crush Cannon, he just spammed Death Slash. The only time people spam stuff like crush can is in player match, and they try to catch you when you're not, and then try to catch you when you least expect it, because they want a free W. Because they know that they can't beat you any other way. That's why they did that. That's why they have that move. So supercharging guy with the main OC that has zero demon qualities. Yep. You see, people like more see. I mean, granted, it is in the universe of Dragon Ball, but people tend to like more characters that are more relatable or actually have a struggle that they go through to be the person that they are currently. According to him and his story, from what I've heard at least, he doesn't really have something like that. So he's not relatable in the slightest. Amongst among many other things. It's just taking some time, just waiting right now. And again, like I said earlier, I'm absolutely not going to actually search for a room in this thing. The only mode I search for rooms in is player match. And that's only because when I host a room in player match, don't nobody join. Oh, what time is it? Okay, just making sure. It's common for Vegeta Raiders to camp down survivors? Yeah. For sure. And the worst part is I used to, like everybody else did, I used to hate Frieza for that. Camping down bodies. But with Nappa / Vegeta, they have Sidemen that can back them up. And the Sidemen, when they hit you, it's like you can't even fly. Which leaves you at, and thinking of it now, I don't even think you could even like dodge. Like you're just a sitting target for a little bit. Which means if you're Nappa and you miss somebody that got hit by a Sideman, there's something wrong with you. But yeah, like Cell, he'll camp sometimes through bodies. I mean, he will sometimes chill there and use the keys. Can't speak. That key detection. He will use that. Then we have Frieza, who's self-explanatory with Zarbon and Doria. Then we have Boo, who he almost never, he doesn't camp like that. I mean, he's annoying sometimes, but he doesn't camp like that. There have been times he has though, but not as frequently as the other guys. Especially with the next character that we're about to say, which Seta you just mentioned, was Nappa / Vegeta, because they could literally set Sidemen and use Scouters. And on top of that, if he's grade 8 Vegeta, he doesn't even have to camp because you're already dead. Because he can clearly see you from like 5 miles away and stomp you from that distance too. Patroller, Romantic Majin. Oh, you're a male Saiyan. Who are you fooling? At least a brave challenger here, that's for Lauren. I haven't even moved the muscle yet. All that necessary movement. Don't waste movement. I'll give you that one. Alright, let's see what I missed in the comments. Frieza isn't as frustrating as I thought he was back then. He actually requires you to pay attention and listen to what's going on. Yeah. What else I want to say about Frieza? And I actually take back what I said about the Nappa thing when he gets hit and gains meter like Frieza. No, he hits you and gains meter, so it's kind of in reverse. I remember saying that a while back. I didn't comment it, but I remember mentioning it a while back. But with him, it's like, as long as you don't get into Frieza's crosshairs, if you're trying to pick someone up, again, you can just use the change and you can just move Zarbon or Dodoria and then do what you need to do. And I'm guessing it's for that sole reason why he was able to see me through certain, like, under certain disguises, because somebody in that development team probably saw my video. He can't find survivors as reliable to the house. Scout's key detection. Speaking of guys with scouters. Hold on, is he custom Bardock or is he actually picking like the actual preset Bardock? Oh, never mind. We got oh god, meta okay, we got meta Bardock. He's lying on switch one now. They're getting frustrated now. Alright, I know you're gonna backflip, buddy. There's a lot of sweating you're doing. He is running a lot. Okay. I didn't realize we were having a little. I didn't realize we were having a race. Yeah, sit there the entire time, isn't it? Oh, man, it's kind of boring. Don't you think? Well, you might as well go ahead and kill me. I said, you made that really boring. Oh, man. You know what? The next time I need help falling asleep at night, I'm gonna call for your assistance. Cause you shouldn't have had to put a person to sleep with that boring gameplay. Oof, did I miss anything? No, I didn't. Okay. You see, now had that been me from like 3 years ago, I actually would have saved the whole fight, put Bardock's song over it.
So, this is the
But everybody plays so similarly with meta presets that it all becomes a blur, and it's like there's no point.
right. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, I started to take this vlog. Okay, that was my fault. Okay. There's a lot. Ooh, okay then. Oh, this guy might be onto something. All those. No, you don't. I saw that grab coming. And I did it the first time, missed, and you go for a second one.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. Ultra instinct.
And that's the other thing they need to do when they pass this game. They need to have this guy speak up some. Not everybody can hear him. Granted, I can. But it's like, that's after like a couple of times. of playing with him that I actually understood what he was saying. And it's a good thing I didn't have any music on, because you definitely wouldn't be able to hear him. All them dang key blasts. You're lucky I picked him. If I see a familiar name, then I know how they're gonna fight me. Like this guy. He's gonna pick TN. We're probably gonna have a fight because, again, like earlier, I don't know what the heck he was doing. Carnage sure doesn't win too many of his fights, mainly because, you know, he's more so my character for raids. But I'll give him a try anyway. Yeah, I'm fighting Vidal this time, which is different.
Here I go.
I think he's the only character I have right now who has that ultimate. I think. I'll have to look through all my characters again. But some characters I make have certain moves that others don't. I know a lot of other people who make certain races, they usually have similar presets. Mine is, as people already know, like the point where they are in their story. As for Carnage here, his look doesn't change much. So that's why for that particular preset, I have that one. And that's also his speed preset. Because again, he has time to get serious, I guess, with Mach Dash. I'm about to say, like, if he had that alongside supersonic mode, he would be the he would probably be uncatchable. See here, that fight back me from Jujutsu Kaisen. It is. I've seen it a couple of times. But fight back nowadays, well, it's like that's being more used for breakers than anything. We don't really use that for this game because Again, I don't really like jumping like that in this game. Shade. The only time I've ever jumped somebody in this game was when they had mods. And even then I prefer fighting them alone. I'm just kind of stubborn that way. I'm a bit different. Alright, let's what you got.
Here goes.
Oh, okay. Okay, so this is the lag. Yeah, okay. So I gotta explain a couple different has the lag. Back up. That's laggy. No, you were not gonna get away with that. You weren't getting away with that lag, buddy. Whew. You look laggy just like Spopovich was when I fought him in that cave. Speaking of Spopovich, you say he's getting jumped like a Jujutsu Kaisen antagonist nowadays. That much he is. Spopovich literally stands zero chance in that game, and if he... Like, that's like Spopovich gameplay 101 nowadays. Literally never go in the cave as him. If you do go in that cave, put Yamu in there first. See here, Spopovich Gaming said... Okay, you're talking Robot Rock. Like, I actually do like that group Daft Punk. Like, I listen to a lot of their songs, actually. That being one of them. But I think I've heard probably more Around the World remixes and the original song more than I have for Robot Rock. Though, don't get me wrong, I like the song, believe me. So Well, it's me. Funny enough, like back then, you can actually feel somewhat intimidated by him because you know it's pre-patch. But nowadays, it says it's me. He's like, whatever. And then you beat the crap out of him. None of your time. Yeah, niggas proud of you now. Yeah, they always, it's like, he tried to get behind me and hit me. Same combo too. Wait, you think I know what you were going for that time? Oh, you gonna, okay, you know what? Hold on, I'll save a clip on you then. You want to rage quit on me? He thought it was all good spamming that one combo. I already knew his strategy. As soon as I got close to him, he would try to dash behind me and do that same combo. After a while, I started getting the hang of it. I guess he didn't like it very much because he rage quit on me. Anyway, May, Trinity, Goro, Vice, and Vidal all got a chance to beat Specialists in the Breakers.
Greetings.
For me, it's just been envy. That's pretty much it. I would like to create other characters, but I would actually like it more if there were slots. Though I feel like if I am going to temporarily push her to the side, I would have to save all of her stuff first, like through screenshots, and then copy the stuff whenever I want to go back to play as her again. Oh god, that games. Do I remember this person? Was this person like Bardock or something? You don't get a that's like at the event it was, you don't get a floor this time. Yeah, it is Bardock again. I already got the screenshot of training how I can make her again. And then you say, well, loser. You must be referring to the Rage Quitter, not the Bardock. Bardock is pretty standard, everybody spams the same stuff as him. Sword out there, genius. The reason why I picked this place. Funny. Let's have an outfit that time. Yeah, he ran off. He probably I'm like heavily breathing right now against somebody who hasn't really played competitively in a while. I mean, you fought one character and got lucky. This time, well, of course, again, you got lucky, but you ran off this time. You couldn't even bring yourself to kill my character. I mean, if you're intimidated by Sakura, that's fine. That seems to be a recurring trend with a lot of square triangle players. I didn't say Bardock players. I didn't say freaking what's his face. I didn't say Krillin. I didn't say male Earthling. I didn't say male Saiyan. I said square triangle. That could mean literally anybody. Because I know for a fact that if he didn't spam that combo or if he picked his own character, it wouldn't turn out that way. But if you want to win away with bad connection, that's fine. Alright, CG. Shaka eventually learned gymnastics with somebody is teaching her too. Okay, that's not with me, that's between you two then. I almost lost a few times right there. That was actually a good fight. Let's see here. Millie is my other CAC on Xbox. She's kind of athletic, but with ability like sprinting and sliding. And this person isn't going to connect. But while you're in the middle of that, I'm going to check your thing. Death for the Sonic. Okay. Well, he has a variety of games he plays. That's a good thing. I don't want it to be like I said earlier, be like maybe like 4 games, one of them is Share Factory. That's the last thing I want to see. She has a types of gymnastic build, sprint, Why is it we keep fighting each other? I mean, he has the points, which means he's actually winning his matches. It's just he keep fighting each other nowadays. What's going on here? Oh, I'll just pick him again. Why not? I might post a million sunken bits on there like moves. Okay. See future Trunks. You know, I haven't seen Trunks in a very long time. Mainly because he got patched to the ground to the point where a lot of people who did pick him to grasp him are no longer here. Yeah, I'll read it in a second. Ooh, nice one. It was a bit laggy right there. I'm guessing the lag is in my favor, which is actually unfortunate because it was a good fight. It was. I got caught a couple times actually during that fight. But let me read this other comment because I know a lot of it was talking about. See here. There are some differences between her and Takia. He is nice even against opponents below her league. Takia acts mighty and dismisses those below his league as weak. Okay. I say, like, my character Ada, like, she compliments just about everybody she fights. Unless you try to kill her. While as for Sakura, like, her, no matter what difference in power she has, whether or not you're stronger than her or whether or not you're weaker, she's very cocky to just about everybody. Because one of the things she likes to do when she fights people is get under people's skin so they lose their focus. I have been more flashy and fancy to rely on more practical moves. Okay. Overconfidence doesn't get you far. Yeah, well, yeah, I think with her, I say like works out. Because, again, like the kind of fighting she does, again, when I first made her, remember she wasn't a Dragon Ball character at first, but she fought kind of like characters like Dante from Devil May Cry, or Bayonetta from her game, and Deadpool and stuff. You know, with the sword and gun gameplay. I wasn't able to do that for this game because the only time I could use a gun was Jocko's move, and there was no one's gonna put that on my character. It wasn't until I guess 15 DLCs later that we actually had access to guns that were, of course, locked behind Super Souls. So I was able to make her more accurate because she also fights with a sword. She is also very good with other weapons as well. That's her like main weapon that she uses. But seeing as how the guy's lagging, I'm gonna have to pick Sakura. I can't pick Lauren or especially Carnage for this type of connection. Especially if he tries to jump spike me to death like the last hit player. Patroller. Oh, gotta lag it in Mekian. I could have actually made time with a Sakura if you were assuming it was a crossover. Could be. Alright, what's this guy got with his lag? Okay, so we have the untouchable lag. I could have probably bugged out and messed it up. I probably just saw that coming. He knows he's laggy, we can go home. I'm having a deal with that. Oh, you gonna block mash my face too? No, it sounds like that. Apparently, you have to explain the block mash my face. Come on. Why don't you try block mashing on that one? Okay, now let me read this thing. Demako is serious and hardly ever uses any jokes. She prefers to use Key Blast because she deems firearm users to be dishonorable. Like, Sakura actually does use firearms because, again, she had a military background. However, in Dragon Ball, you know, this particular thing, I had to make her to where she used Key Blast, but this is, again, long before Gamma 1 or 2 were a thing. So I had to make it to whereas she spent time with Ada and practicing how to utilize Ki and stuff. Because really, as I said before, she isn't even supposed to be able to fly. In this particular thing, she's supposed to have equipment kind of like Star-Lord of the Guardians of the Galaxy, where she has like jet boots and like a mask and stuff like that. But she's very like she's an expert when it comes to wielding a lot of weapons. And however, from what I remember, when I made the custom preset, I think one of the moves she had, it was like Heat Wave, something. It was somewhere used both fire and ice, but that was only because, again, when I made her, she was in the Soul Calibur universe, where she utilizes both of those particular soul swords to her advantage as well. So, I had to use that. Though, again, she doesn't rely on stuff like that too often because, again, she's confident in her own ability. To where she doesn't really need stuff like that. So I'm good to work as an assassin, but rather face an opponent head on before taking lives evil doers without saving. Like, Sakura, like, though she did work in that kind of thing, kind of like I guess like a mercenary where they're like paid to do whatever. Like she prefers to challenge herself doing certain stuff, but she knows she's gonna get the job done, regardless of how much she restricts herself, because it's more fun to her that way. Again, like as I said before, in a similar way in the Spider-Man universe with Peter Parker and I think his name was Ben O'Reilly, while as Ada as a time patroller is better at it. Sakura enjoys it, doing stuff like that more. It's taking a long time to find somebody again. Well, I get the feeling that Brock's gonna show up again and square triangle my character and run away like last time. Because the first time I didn't expect it to happen. The second time I did, and he ran off. And I already told you, if I go search for a room, something bad's gonna happen. You think I'm joking? I'll give it 40 more seconds, and then after that, yeah, I will probably search for one just so you get where I'm coming from. And the only thing keeping me from playing some waiting songs on YouTube is the fact that some of them might be copyrighted. Yeah, 5 more seconds. Alright, we're gonna have to find a room this time. And I'm getting the feeling that the advantage I search for a room is gonna lead me back to me being the host again. But it's worth the shot. Well, I didn't have to hear Bowman yell that time. That's fortunate.
Greetings.
What's up? What's up, Slow 13? Okay, we got some guy in game chat with 1 bar connection. You know you're talking trash. The only exception was against Commander Carbon, who at the time was a huge threat on Earth, something even Tomoka just could not ignore. Yeah, so my character's like, even when I made a rook in this thing, Sakura, as her usual nature, tends to be playful and not take things incredibly seriously, until she found just how much of a threat she actually was firsthand, and she actually got her behind whip because you underestimated her. Probably gonna be freaking out that Glaciers or Archipelago map or something. Never mind, World Tournament stage is boring stage. With Goku with a blue coat. My favorite version of Goku. If he has like ×4, I know he has to keep Dragon Balls in there. Okay, we should have been class back there. We must run off with him. He's gonna run off with the health? Okay. Oh, no, that's that fast enough. Nope. Fast doing recovery with one more connection? Nope, passed on that one. I didn't want to use super key explosion more than 3 times, but he was pushing it. Alright, let's see what else I missed. Okay. Before Tomoko worked as a time patroller, she wore a sleeveless short robe and a hakama. Okay. Furious Distro. Or Distro. Alright, man, let's go. I'm surprised I even went this long and ranked without losing my mind just yet. I mean, granted, there had been like 3 if not 4 terrible fights, 2 of them involving Bardock, but like for the most part, the set isn't terrible. But that one person who rage quit on me, he got clipped. Just so you know that. The only hit to beat me this set was when I was laggy. I was like, you gonna be the same thing too, or no? Okay, so there's a lot of unnecessary movements. They're not even legitimate combos. That's good. Alright, then I know how you play use infinites. Alright, I'm gonna have to go with this one. Oh, wow, is that a lot of health? You can hear me. I gotta cut the load a little bit because you guys laggy. Not that. Oh, Jesus Christ. If this was a Cheese Day video, you would have most definitely been hearing jazz music through it. Alright, so not counting cosplay outfits, Tomoko only has 2 main outfits, the battle suit, the sleeveless robe, and a common style clothing. Sakura's had plenty of looks, because again, when I first made her she was in Soul Calibur, so I throughout each and every grade that she got from E to A, she had different clothes. Because remember, like Soul Calibur 5, like the lowest rank was E5, while the highest was A1. Soul Calibur 6 rolls around, I make more outfits for her. But I didn't get the highest rank in that game because I don't know, I just didn't really. I probably should. See here. Crystal in a small spot relies on technique, skill, and tactics just like her friend Tara. I see Gohan adult with this, which means he either has Bending Kamehameha, or he has the Masenko Super Soul, or both. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna say go the entire time. Oh, I kicked your face. Okay. Tomoko has no submissions. She can snap the opponent's neck, but that's by heavy contact. I mean, I don't know. I doubt you're gonna. I doubt anybody's gonna tap out after getting their neck snapped. I mean, I think there are submissions that they use in WWE that looks like they're twisting their neck a little bit. But she's not looking to have you tap out. Impure blessing. Right, let's, yeah, hello, I guess. I'll use this preset. I think, see, I would be using her actual current outfit, you know, the one with like, the cape and the gun. But some people in this particular rank setting, I can't use it against. Like forehead here. Fake blast. You wonder why I have this preset? Hold on. Block mashing? Come on, man. I'm gonna blow from my face, alright. That hit you. Let's try this again. I say you don't have super armor, buddy. Nice try, half shot. Alright, put in these sunglasses, buddy. I came prepared. quit black mashing my face. Freaking annoys the heck out of me, I swear. See, more so, Tomoko actually just wants to end the fight rather than just taking the time to cook with the opponent a lot. Yeah, like as for someone like because there's a couple characters that are like that with me. It's like for some people, they don't like killing, but sometimes they feel like they have to because they're forced to. Alright, let's see here. You know, I'm picking this preset again because he really thought I wasn't gonna come in there with no hee sunglasses, thinking he'll come in there with fake blast or freaking like Senko a Senko key blast or something. Again, this preset, along with the other one because it's just a costume switch, is literally a combination of how many times I got cheese in this mode. And now we're fighting Goku with his gold on. I didn't want to risk him using anything like you Dragon Balls, that's why I did that. Too many Goku players had that Super Soul. Tomoko mostly just takes lives of evildoers beyond saving a cowards and fight dishonorably. Yeah, last for again, like for characters like Ada and Sakura, despite the fact that with Ada she's a time patroller, and with Sakura she's like a military background along like amongst other things, they don't kill aimlessly. Because for them they mostly have good intentions.
People of Conton City, have you been to the Hero Coliseum yet?
Turn my mic down.
There you can enjoy explosive figure battles using the state-of-the-art battle simulator. You've got all kinds of hero figures at your disposal, and you can use and combine them in any way you see fit. The number of combinations is unreal.
Okay. Despite the fact that everybody else had to hear that at full blast, like my mic, it has like a wheel to the side of it that adjusts the volume, so I turned it down so I don't have to hear. I was hoping it'd be so for everybody else too, but unfortunately that's not the case. Tomoko mostly gains satisfaction from a good fight, something that doesn't happen too often for her. I'm guessing because she's so powerful that it becomes kind of boring for her to fight a bunch of opponents that aren't even near her skill level. And I see a Majin, which means one of two things. But with a name like Say Cheese, I'm looking at your stamina bars now. Because there's absolutely zero way I trust you. Not even a 3-bar, buddy. That's like 4. That's like 4 and a 4th. I was near that guy. This stupid move again. No, I saw that coming, baby. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. It'll be about a minute. And we're back. And let me look at the 2, if not 3 comments I missed while I was gone. Speaking of that line, evildoers is because it says that line. Tomoko is actually one of the strongest human original characters of mine. They can even fight without her weapon. Yep. Same thing with Sakura. Like, she's actually incredibly strong, like especially for like a human, because again she's not like an alien or anything, she's human. Goth guide Jubes? Okay. Sorry, I don't trust you 100%. Picking Sakura. Yeah, I definitely don't trust you. And a freaking gas... Man got a gas mask. Just... Oh, it's got a loop there, okay. Okay, count. Okay, so I got loot. So you're real super cool closing, buddy. Let's see here. So I'm gonna go dig an experiment on getting extended lifespan, immunity, most illnesses, diseases, and enhanced physical strength. So kind of like either the super soldier serum from the MCU or like Brian Fury from Tekken. Okay. Tomoko can still die, just not from natural causes. So it has to be through immense physical damage.
Greetings.
Because I'm sure that, because again, natural causes, since really can't kill, that means that I know that, that, again, sickness can't kill him. I know that, I'm guessing weather being too cold or too hot also couldn't. Or vaporizing with a key blast attack. Okay. Alright. Let's pick Lauren, because why not? So far, Lauren hasn't had the hit curse in a very long time. You know, and I only say that because, again, for the most part, over the past couple of months, I've been playing Breakers and Genshin Impact. You have ever... Okay, so I already read that one, okay. Alright, let's see what you got. Okay. No, I'm not gonna follow up with that. Cause I could, just didn't. fact that he's still able to combo, despite the fact I'm dead. But that fight there, it's like I couldn't hit him a lot because not because of his evading, because a lot of it was because of well, I guess the connection. No, until they're gonna blame the entire fight on that though, because the beginning actually was decent. It was just around the ending where stuff started to get a little bit weird for the both of us. And I see a notification on my phone. Hold on. Someone said Dragon Ball Super Trunks is a nerf. I guess I'm both muscle tone and I guess drive. Because I remember in Z, he actually wanted to be the one to beat Cell, while as in Super, it's like he wanted Goku and Vegeta to beat Goku Black for him. It was literally like that Tom. It was literally like that Tom and Jerry meme. Alright. So now I know why it was a communication error. It was literally because the multi-level timer ended. Which I actually should have been paying attention to, because as you already know, I've been streaming this for the better part of 3 hours now. And most of it wasn't even the raid, it was ranked. So I might say ranked featuring the raid quest or something, because I've done more of this than I have the other one, but that's only because Jiren is armored. Which means it only takes about a good 3 attempts at maximum to get 100k points. That, at least depending on what skills you have and what level you are. Because again, had I chose a Frieza soldier, had I chose a Cyberman, I would have still been on that. If this was the one raid with Goku Black and Zamasu, and I kept fighting Zamasu, we would have been here for a while, because you don't get as much points off of him. You get a lot of points from Goku Black. Yeah, Babaloo. Just to see something. I already know number 35 in this thing, but I just needed to check the Time Patrol rankings for this week, just because. There's way too many accounts. And then we have Lazy Dude again. City of Lazy. That's a name I've ever seen in a long time. We have a bunch of other people. Yeah, I know who that is. So you know I gotta look at this stuff. But when I see a Beer's Closed Bell thing, you know I gotta look at this stuff. Oh my god, he actually has a record that's 1-0. Usually when I see them, they have a lot more losses than wins. That's the one thing that shocked me just now. Anyway,
Greetings.
I don't want to have to roast him because I don't even know the guy, but... Alright, time to host again. Until I said, like, if I keep searching for rooms, I'm gonna get too comfortable doing that and fight the wrong person. Let me skip this Discord notification. K2 I feel like I've seen you before. Like, I know I've seen this person before. I recognize the name. But depending on how he plays me, it'll give me a huge refresher as to what he's gonna do. So we're gonna pick Lauren for this one. Someone with several was going to have was given to A and Tomoko respectively. Okay. Okay, so we got Black Force Jiren. Alright, here we go. Okay, he's lagging, I can tell, because that... No, wait, no. He just ate that punch. Oh, this crap. Okay. I know how to do that. Whew, okay. I knew when I ran up on him he was going to use auto health and stamina recovery. That's why I did like 2 hits and then backed off some. But yeah, it's like with some presets, yeah, it's like again, with certain characters. For example, even Ada, even the preset that Sakura has currently, that was Ada's. But again, Ada has a lot of different moves, like godlike key and a bunch of other stuff since then, and currently training under the Spring Kaya time. As for the Sakura one, that one is a revision of what she used to have and countering cheese. It's pretty much it. And this person I fought earlier. Most of all, Louise where? Yeah. This one was Goku, I think it was. I think that was the Goku that was lagging a bit. So I gotta be careful as to how I fight him this time. I'll pick this preset though. I haven't off stream. I actually made so before I wear Raditz. Well, he doesn't have that infinite anymore, but let's see what you got. That's not like I know he knows something though. So that probably should have hit you. A lot of what should have hit him isn't hitting him. Why am I falling for that? Okay, so I'm not going to be able to beat his connection. Yeah, Steve, I'm not going to be able to beat that. Alright, let's see what I missed here. What's Willie's wearing? I actually made several in a damn way before tomorrow. I'd also made Sons and Twin Gamer first of four. Dark Crystal and Majin Sisters. Oh, you must be you must be incredibly late. I'm about to say because that Jiren fight been happened. I'm about to say you might have to refresh it. Either that or you just rewound the stream just to look at what he was wearing again. And this guy got one bar connection. Good job, Super Saiyan 4. Before I was made, Sarah followed Tien, Frieza, and Videl. For some of my characters, they fought. Like, how was that they fought? Because again, when I made my characters, some of them were made in Mortal Kombat first, and then I transitioned them over to toned down games like Street Fighter. While some people were made in stuff that was like way back when, because the very first character I've ever made, if I really think about it, I had to think back to when I was a kid. I think I made a Jedi because I was into Star Wars, but like as my other characters though, like Lisa and Jack, they were made a bit later. But Lisa, like she fights like Taekwondo more with her kicks, and kind of like Chun-Li, while as Jack, he kind of fights like Ryu a bit, or kind of like Sub-Zero's Shotokan stance from Mortal Kombat. And this guy over here has 986 TP. I don't know what's going on, whether you're having a bad day or you're letting people win.
Leave it to me!
But yeah, I feel like I could probably I could probably look at more modded movesets for this game, and then I can probably update some stuff afterwards. Comment bar was slow as a slow, that's why it didn't take so fast. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought it was just that you were reacting to something that happened way earlier in the stream. I didn't realize that the comment was loading a little bit late for you. So what plans for April Fools? I don't really know. Like, again, I'm not exactly like the biggest prankster that there is. Like, my jokes and stuff aren't really as elaborate. The only time, again, I've already said it before, the only time I really got people with April Fool's jokes, when people really thought that I would be the source for Xenoverse 3 trailer. You already know dang well not to trust me when it comes to stuff like that. But literally, that was the only other. But literally, that was the other one. I mean, I wouldn't know what to do with April Fool's Day. Although technically for me right now it is Pi Day, so I can probably send a picture. I actually has insider knowledge of Xenoverse 3. Maybe, maybe not. But what's up, Moth? I was playing the raid a little bit earlier. I got well like 100k after like 3 attempts because Jiren's armored, so it's not very hard. I didn't mean to hit block twice. Said DLC Infinite. Was this Minecraft? Like, there's a couple of games out there that have the Infinite as a DLC. You scroll down, like, if you scroll down the stuff, it almost never ends. Like Dead or Alive 5. There are so many outfits. And for no reason. But that's a whole different story I do not want to get into, because there's way too many stuff I could talk about with that game. He says Zero Space Minecraft confirmed. Man, look, I don't know. Milking this game until it's fully dry. I don't know, there's a couple games like that. I mean, GTA 5 was like that for a while too. But unfortunately for Xenoverse, that game is the anime equivalent of GTA. And I hate to admit it because I do like this game, but they are pushing it with the DLC that they're pushing. Because realistically, they should have come out with Xenoverse 3 years ago. But they know people are going to put money into this game, so they keep pushing out content. While as some games didn't get the chance to push out content because they didn't get enough support. The one of the games that comes to mind, I think when it comes to that, I think, isn't even related to either of these two games. It's like Mortal Kombat vs. DC. Like they were supposed to have DLC with characters like Quan Chi and stuff, but they didn't do it because they didn't have enough support. As for this game, they have way more than enough. Street Fighter 2 and Virtua Fighter 5. Oh yeah, Virtua Fighter 5, that game. That game's been out since 2006, I think, on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. Freaking 3 years from now, that game will be 20. I said like, if you don't feel old yet, you will now. Turtless. That's different. But yeah, this game has been here since, well, this game has been here since October of 2016. I got bomb key blaster. Yeah, that's awesome. It's kind of lagging a bit. Okay, I'm just making sure that. I could have cared about what Super Kids was, but I didn't want to. But I didn't want to talk. You say you haven't seen Turtles in a minute? Well, the other character I haven't seen in a minute is Lord Slug. That's because he's super slow with predictable punches. The only thing that made him annoying way back then was freaking Namek Finger, and that got nerfed. That's why you don't see him. Like, you have a better chance of winning those like Xbox Series and stuff, like from those like cereal stuff that you collect, than seeing a Lord Slug player in this thing ever again. Also, Red Dead Redemption 2 exists, and both Rockstar and the fans have apparently forgotten that even that game is extremely good. I have Red Dead Redemption 2 and Far Cry 5. Far Cry 5 I do not think we have. Red Dead Redemption 2 we do have, but it's too much space, so we don't have it right now. Same thing with a lot of other games like Call of Duty. Because those games are like 90 gigs to 100 gigs, and if it weren't for this new extended storage, I wouldn't know where I'd be right now. And as for this guy, he has 2000 TP, so let's see what you can do. Every other custom partner has done Twin Stars better than Lord Slug. Yeah, that it's just like, because they have many good tools to choose from. With him, it's what tools does he have? Because that's what I usually ask myself when it comes to certain characters, is what makes them stand out more than any other character in this game. And for Lord Slug, I can't think of one, which is unfortunate. Because I don't want to call anybody a trash character in this game. But, you know. Lord Slug can't stamina brick unless he's on the ground or if he gets a hard read. Not beat me like that. I was like, you must have just got do. I was like, you. Hold on. I was like, you must have just got done doing the Kefla raid or something. I tried to perfect block that, and I was close.
Come on!
You keep doing that, I'm gonna do counterburst again, so you know that.
You're toast! Come on!
I told you if you keep doing that, I'm gonna use counterburst. There's literally a reason why I have this move. Me along with how many people on Earth that have that move right now? Like 3? Don't nobody use counterburst. The man said like even less so spirit boost. He said, do I do the Kefla? I don't know. But it's like after a while I know because again I was able to predict her the first half of the fight. It wasn't until the second half where I had to, I don't want to say be patient, but she was moving around like a lot, so I had to pretty much try to read what her next move was gonna be. But for the most part it was usually like 7 to 10 key blasts that she throw at me. Communication error, okay. I had to train her whole body. But puts more emphasis on the legs. Allows her to use the legs more for just kicking. Yeah, because from what I know, females actually have stronger leg muscles than men. Well, thanks to her being a multi-time gymnastics champion. Okay.
Greetings.
Let me sit down some. Today is what? Tuesday? Okay. Because I'm gonna have just a little over, what, 2 weeks before Genshin. I don't want to say updates, but that's when the wishes reset it. And I can get more stuff. Which is exactly what I'm hoping. Like I'm hoping I get the new character, one of the 2 weapons. That's from the same weapon class. Choose his gun preset. Luau. Okay. Female singing. You notice nobody chose no Majin yet. Gallagher and Cal. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be a waiting thing. So let's see how much you can dodge. Super armor. Oh, you can still be grabbed to it. Did Max charge me because of Provo Quest? It may as well have been. Only I'm no Goku. No, I'm talking like this is a whole different. I said like it's a whole different ball game. All right, I know I missed 2 comments from Kara, so give me a second. Crystal can do a bicycle kick into a donkey kick, and do a Kamehameha from the feet, and do a Kamehameha kick. Just be knowing that Crystal is pretty crafty doing techniques. Okay. Because I do know that some people can actually use ki and generate it from their feet. You can even see it, I think, in the Tournament of Power, when Ultra Instinct Goku was trying to advance on Jiren when he was in the air shooting ki blast at him. Like he was using like the ki to bounce off his stuff and everything to get close to him. He wasn't flying. So like you have to look at it really slowly and everything. And people actually did notice that, which is actually a good touch. Since you really couldn't fly in that particular tournament. If they could, it'd be a lot crazier. Well, Takeo uses his legs a lot to attack. He doesn't use them to grab opponents. So not like the Hurricanrana and stuff like, I don't want to say Enziguri, that's more of a counter. And then the Shining Wizard is kind of where you jump off the opponent to kick him. You gonna grab me? Huh. Break strike. Is breakers? Yeah, I got a gun, buddy. You know, at any given point in that fight, I could have killed him. I was just prolonging it. No, Hurricane Run and Frankenstein moving like that, basically. Okay. Crystal takes off her weighted clothing. When she's fully warmed up, and then she'll go a bit serious. She'll go calculate for potential release information from entire sunset. As much as I wanted my characters to have weighted clothing, they did not. The only thing that came close to weighted clothing was the armor that Sakura Ada gave Lauren and Akira as training, whereas every couple of seconds they would increase the gravity of the suit so it'd feel heavier as they were progressing through steps trying to give Sakura milk. The armor I used was of course, the Magetta suit, I believe it's called. And that's one of the suits right next to coolers that I would actually have wanted to color. Blizz, finally, a freaking Frieza race character. It took forever and a year. Yeah, like the milk carrying challenge, but they had weighted clothing through it. Laggy. I saw that coming. It's so laggy, I had to come up with new combos. No, I'm gonna have to. No, I'm gonna have to. Okay, so I'm gonna have to end this one. Okay. I had a chance to do this kind of move, but yeah, the carrying milk thing, yeah, because again, it is like trying to carry stuff, but you have either like heavy groceries weighing you down, or whether you're having stuff like weights and stuff. But again, it's getting heavier and heavier as they're going, so they had to hurry up with how fast they were trying to carry it up the steps. Okay, this is the guy that picked Turles earlier. It was a bit laggy, a little bit, but the fight itself wasn't bad.
I really should get out and exercise.
Because why not? I just feel like picking her. You said the anime finisher earlier? It may as well.
I'll teach you something fun.
Nasty trick.
Obvious. What are you looking at? Finished already? What a bore.
I probably should have chose that line for the custom raider thing. I mean, I can always, I can always update it. Let's see here. When April Fool's comes up, probably do a Crystal Planet prank or so as they doing above coming mirror. My smoking eyes closed. That seems a bit complex. And I would have to do that when I would have, I'd say, a little over 2 weeks to do that. But yeah, I'm already working on enough drawings as it is right now. I'm working on Project Persona's drawing with his character. I already got done with one of mine. That was for today, technically, since it's Pi Day. I didn't do one for St. Patrick's Day. I might just have somebody wear green while I'm playing something. There was another one, another drawing, but it was for one of my Soul Calibur 6 characters that hasn't really been, I don't want to say introduced yet. I pick her up ever so often when I'm playing with friends and stuff, but I don't really think I've actually introduced her into a main story since she pretty much is a character from the future. Because again, like when I made certain characters, there was a time jump, so I didn't introduce them. See here, I also doesn't need to write the opponent's face store with the legs. You can do different heads and still variants. You should take your time. Alright. I haven't picked you up.
I'm fighting for real. Hope you're ready for me.
You know, and prep for the DLC coming out in 2025 or something, because they still haven't they still have a day for this thing.
Trunks, it's a shame we could never spar like this before.
Gohan has a really impressive power level, just as I expected.
He's just gonna go high like it was. It was kind of lazy.
won.
I'm actually surprised. You know what? I feel like what they should have did was that when new characters came out, they should have gave you more hairstyles to choose from for your CAC. I know a lot of people will want that kind of hairstyle or Gogeta's, Vegito. There's a couple other characters as well. But that's just to name a few. I mean, even like Android 21, like her hair. People would probably want to color that as well. And they probably shouldn't have it as stiff. Make it move around kind of like breakers, which is something I actually do appreciate in that game. Like movement with the hair, that character actually making face expressions when doing stuff, blinking, which should be universal for any game. But yeah, I do feel like Gohan, that should have been a different skin for him. Same with Piccolo. I already made this a community post a while back. I figured I'd give this kind of moves since I'm not single person do with any of the OCs. Second one right now, I don't think I've seen anybody do that. So it is original, and I like original. I know what you're doing, you do a lot of back hits. I think he's about to grab me or something. I can tell by how long he was holding block, he was gonna grab me. That was a waste. If you're typing with this thing on, no, that's not wrong with you. Something's wrong with you. I saw, like you saw me pop out of Just Guard just now. You still want to attack me. You see here. Still, it's original when it comes to Dragon Ball original characters. Funny enough, my original hairstyle is similar to Dragon Ball Super Gogeta's hair from the movie. Not in game because it didn't make a match, just normal Super Gogeta's hairstyle, and it's not even fluffy enough. Which is unfortunately true. But yeah, even Goku's hairstyle, that's a wig. Like I said before, you should have had different hairstyles for each costume that you had, unless of course you wanted the same one. Same thing with eye color. Not sure about size though, because people would have certain builds, like one would be skinny so to have maximized ki blast, and some would be a little bit like thicker to have maximized like strike supers and stuff. It would make for, like, I don't want, it's like I want to say dynamic gameplay, but I guess like have a variety of what you have, because a lot of other people when they make certain characters it's just you got the same build but with like one or two moves switched. I've seen a lot of other people's videos and I see that particular trend. There's a common match between Videl. Even though Videl's only Dragon Ball character, even though Videl's only Dragon Ball character who does that kind of move. Yeah, that's Gohan, and then you just kind of, I don't even want to say threw her off, like, Kind of flew off of that. I wish I could have battle damage in one of my outfits. I do too. Like some of the battle damage outfits in this game they don't even have for CACs. Even Goku's, like just his blue shirt, like without the orange gi over it. Don't even have that. People have to use the training suit for Vegeta to even come close to making that. The other battle damage outfit I kind of wanted for characters was, I guess, a colorable version of Majin Vegeta. Same thing, I guess, with I guess Jiren, 4-power Jiren and stuff. Because when I was talking about 4-power Jiren a lot, I guess a while ago, I was mentioning colorable stuff, and I was also mentioning that preset 2 for Jiren should have had the hole in his back. For some reason, they didn't put it in the game, but they put 4-power Jiren in, and these two long after Kefla was a thing. Speaking of Kefla, hold on, where are you?
Here I go! I'm gonna mess you up real good!
Oh wow, everything's accurate. Let's just see if it's actually canon.
I'm pumped and ready to pound some heads!
Wow! Is this a new game? It is. It seems sort of like the Tournament of Power. I bet it's all kinds of fun. Oh yeah! Yeah, it does sound like all kinds of fun. Yeah, all kinds of fun.
I'm not stupid. I have that move.
Here goes! One more! Don't think so!
There you go. Okay, you should this extremely canon, I see. Okay, that was actually a really good fight.
Yeah! That's right, I won!
But this man was really trying to finish me off the canon way. It would have been something if she did beat me like that. And I know I missed a lot. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Give me about roughly 45 seconds to a minute. Give me a second. Okay, we're back. Let me see everything I missed. First, let me refresh my phone to where it's supposed to be. Alright. Alright, there's a lot to read. Oh.
Greetings.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna lie, I know there's a lot of comments. So I'm gonna get to them right now. There's a video comment which had battle damage. So far, Alex is the only character with the battle damage outfit. For me, it's Ada and Sakura. Lauren, I guess she has one. The only person I think who doesn't have one in terms of battle damage is my Majin. That's because she can regenerate herself. There's battle damage in Budokai Tenkaichi games and Ultimate Tenkaichi. Mira Alexis's fights get pretty bloody and the clothes get ripped to holes in them. There's an insensitive battle damage on Budokai Tenkaichi 1. CG videos again. Mostly elbow, shoulders, and calves with the battle damage. No, if I'm gonna fight this guy, hold on. Yeah, just pick 21. Why not? She doesn't get any screen.
Here are the results of
She
my
doesn't really
research.
get too much screen time. Just pick her. Lexus might wear her shoes, but might wear out her shoes from kicking and wearing her gloves all the time. And she'll wear her wrestling outfit because she's wearing trunks instead of leggings, wearing fingerless gloves too. It'll be the same type of forehead damage from headbutting people. Her jacket would be
I'm not
torn.
gonna make this easy for
She'll
you.
have cotton pants as well. My rep ones is one that I already drawn. Though the braw's supposed to be different.
How scrumptious!
That's a lot of damage. See here. As long as they would have cuts on the
You're
shirts,
finished
battle
already?
damage, and the whole
Well,
pants,
that's
twin game would have a
disappointing.
jacket about. Like mine, I've already drawn theirs, and I've also seen them in the story. Cause some of them are supposed to be a bit different though. One of them actually, example, like it is outfit like the Ultra Instinct Sign version. It isn't supposed to be like the black bra and the black tights. It's supposed to be a full-on unitard, like the black unitard. Because again, she's supposed to be missing the gi and the rope belt. Same thing with the gloves. But they didn't have any. But things like you couldn't color the Pride Trooper uniform or Cooler's outfit. Women Cooler's outfit, I mean Metal Cooler. So I had to just use the black bra, which is censored, of course, but still. And then as for the other one, it's supposed to be a different bra, but it's supposed to be the same color. But again, the reason why the bra and the other thing is silver is because of the lighting of Ultra Instinct. While Sakura's battle damage was pretty much, she pretty much doesn't have this particular shirt, and she has like bandages and stuff over her. Let's see here, Alex's battle damage gear would be sort of like Teen Gohan. I'm surprised they don't let you wear that for some reason in this game. Like, Dragon, oh my god, this priest. Okay, we're gonna have ourselves a little bit of a fight. Yeah, sure, I saw it. We're gonna have a sweaty fight. Back into evasive now? Can you lag it? Okay, Zanky, come on, grab me a lot, okay? Grab that one. How are you gonna grab me? He's gonna grab me the whole fight. Look at him. Look at him. Everybody see Zangief over here? I tried to hit some cave close and locked off, but I hit R the entire time. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Maybe he just needs to get him some. That's probably why he keeps grabbing American Soccer the entire time. Let's see this real quick. There was a funny time a villain who was a pervert actually blasts off Mirror's top to her bikini. The opponent got a lot of headbutts and knee hits. It's a sad time. However, he gets excited on facing strong opponents and doesn't take the fight seriously. Let's test out their strength and what she would do in terms of tactics. However, had a super annoyed look on her face and cussed him out the entire fight. He did this to steal a time shot from her, and needless to say, it didn't work at all. It must have been like the, I don't know, it's one of those plans that was good on paper, but the execution was awful, I guess. And I'm not even going to pick Jack right now, he's not even leveled up. Again, he's level 1 right now. Maybe I might, maybe I might use him for a challenge or so. Patroller. Alright. Random notification up there.
Wow! Is this a new game? It's sort of like a tournament of
Okay.
power. I bet it's all kinds of fun.
Alright, so from the looks of it, this person's all offense.
Yeah, it does sound like all kinds of fun. Yeah, all kinds of fun. I like that. That was a cool attack. Yeah, that was cool. I want to see way more. Way more new attacks. Yeah, way more new attacks.
grab me one more time, you're getting grabbed. Alright, let's see here. Alina's battle damage outfit is a short sleeve tracksuit, gets off. Track pants are torn off a little bit, revealing that she's wearing a unitard. Black sleeveless unitard. She kept them in a fanny pack for time travel in case there was an emergency. Okay. Lexia's never had an encounter before since most of her fights happened when the Paradox demons were messing with time. Okay. King Osen. Didn't I fight this person a while ago? I could have swore a person that had his name had mods on him. I could have swore that. But you know what? Maybe I'm thinking a bit too hard. Like, maybe I'm being paranoid. The only perverted character I have is Timothy, but it's a different kind of pervert. I think I did have one, but it was in Soul Calibur. Okay, okay, we got a sweat bag. I didn't even move, sitting there on the straight movement. What? Okay. Ooh, you just woke up and chose boss there, didn't you, buddy? He's like his underwater or something. Like, he's really trying to get that green bird in me. Someone get this man a towel. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me read his other interesting comments before I was bombarded by that uninteresting fight. Twin Gamer count on times which you're using pure progress and time skip, for example 1 through 5. See your videos again? I fought a lot of villains who messed with time to get their own future. One of them was a huge purple who tried to get a timeline where Mira would be the one multiple girls never got. This way, you see, that's Woody Monkey. I can eat your bananas. You've heard of that fight, that guy. Oh man. What will I pick next? Because again, at least with Siege Viewers, I can actually have a little bit of fun fighting him. Which is what I could say for that last fight. Right. Timothy does love attractive women, but doesn't like hurting them. Sweaty monkey. Go so sad to be honest. Kilo's his name. Constantly rejected by every girl he ever met. Yeah, the laughing boo. Oh, okay, that's what kind of doing. It's like an arm blade preset. Oh, nice one. I should have evaded. I'm not mad though, it was a good fight. Believe me, I never heard that lose quote before because I don't pick this character. But he's not bad though. I don't know why people don't pick him. Okay. I actually had to go into my docs to remember that name. Oh, your documents, yeah. Now, like for some of mine, I have to go through a lot of stuff too. A lot of characters I made, but for now I'm sticking with select few, so it's not that hard to remember. Now, again, I will try to get some of the characters in over time, just not all at once. I don't want people to have to remember a bunch of stuff, like in a single go. I said, like it makes it sound like you're trying to prep for a pop quiz or something, like a quiz. Like, again, it doesn't need to be like that. I'd rather everything come naturally rather than forcing everything. And now I gotta wait on another person. And if I see the name King Oso, whatever his name was again, I got to be prepared to count a lot of sweating again. Haha, the laughing boo. Yep. I'm just, when I look at Boo and other characters, I just look at how many forms they could have had in this game when it came out. I don't know why, what's his name? Buhan? Or, like, Gohan absorbed Boo? I don't know why he was DLC. He should have been in the game from the get-go. I feel like also what could have happened for this particular game. I feel as if you also should have been the one to make Boo mad, so he would absorb you, so you can actually go through Boo's stomach to try to save other people. It should have been like that as well. Because it actually is a huge place, despite the fact, well, only because the characters were, I guess, shortened in order to, like, actually, like, travel in his body and met worms and whatnot, but hey.
I am Deborah, king of the demon realm.
Yes, I picked him, sue me. this is like the worst matchup for me. I don't care what level you are or how much TP you have. Fight cooler with
It's
freaking.
down to me to trounce you, is it?
Okay. Okay, I actually like undeserved that for that. Why do that? Oh, I got an idea. And never mind. It wasn't for the idea, but he's the best character. I mean, according to one of our friends, yeah.
None in this realm can contend with me.
I was like, there was some other person on our friends list who's heard that line quite a lot, trying to get #1 in the Deborah tournament. Let's see here, dudes if he starts playing. He said Timothy especially would take either kind of movie my. But yeah, that time I felt like picking him because, again, I don't practice too much with other characters like this. So I just give us a little bit of opportunity to do it. Everyone's got to have a purpose in the story. Don't know why it's so funny to me to write that idea out. I don't know why either.
Okay, let's get going.
He's #1 Deborah characters. I was like, top tier. Oh, I think we're #1 Deborah, man. He spits off.
Dad has been training hard, even while he's in the other world. I have to keep up.
Gohan, have you been training at all? Guess I'll have to find out for myself.
You've got no chance.
Nice one. said go.
What's the matter? Giving up already?
That's the other thing I wanted in this game. For your character to actually have their hands down like Super Saiyan 3 when you go into this stance. But they just go with the standard one. I feel like it should have been a choice whether or not you actually retain your fighting stance or you want to keep your hands down. Shit, man, spell for the oldie. Yeah, he said let's go because he just, I don't know what it is. It's like every move that Gohan has in this game, he just wants to scream that move out for some. Like he just has to scream that at the top of his lungs. I don't know why they put that line on so many of his moves. It's like Maju every time he's about to hit. It's like Maju every time he's about to up hit you and stuff. And this guy, Void Zero. What did he do to annoy me again? I mean, I know he did something because otherwise I would actually not remember his name. Cheezer. Oh, that's nice. Let me just pick this one. He's a cheese this guy is. Like Yoda. Golan. Well, nice name. You can see potential unleashed be empty because no stance. Yeah. Oh, now I know what I'm doing. You're Dragon Burn now. Actually, I remember dear. I think they used it. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, now I've had to pretty much I am sidestepping there. He didn't even go for a grab animation, but if I'm gonna have to fight him, Void Zero, I need to think outside the box a little bit, because this guy's gonna be a little bit annoying. I probably shouldn't have chosen that preset, that's probably what it was. I'm gonna have to think. Because I'm thinking about one or two presets right now. And one of them I hate bringing out. The other one just might have to be the Ultra Instinct preset so I don't have to what want I say, like something but like Dragon Burn. But yeah, let's see here. So we got Breakers as a hero spell for potential unleash. I'm gonna kill myself with a Gauntlet Spear. As Monkey would do. Yeah, I think like he was annoying to fight. Red hair gold monkey is more annoying than Greater Vegeta. In this game, well definitely. In the other game, I don't know. It's a bit of a contender. Okay. See your videos again. Okay. I've been fighting this dude a lot, apparently. Not mad about it. Ugh. Okay. I was wondering why it was taking so long. Maybe we're trying to think of a preset to use or something.
Haha, this is great.
Oh no, why is he fighting his own? This man fighting his own Cyberman.
Look, Cybermen! Let's see how long it takes to destroy them all.
My God, hell. I guess they do have dialogue.
Fighting weaklings is no fun.
I did not see that coming. Man did a whole health bar. I'm so, you know what? I actually like having fun with that because that's pretty funny. I might have to use a character that also has low health when I fight him, just to make it fair again. Oh man. He said he died in 5 seconds. How about this? Oh man. Let's go ahead and pick you because why not?
I'll show my power beyond that of Super Saiyan God.
I don't know.
Let's do this!
Alrighty, come on. What the heck are you doing?
Here I come!
You're gonna have to watch out and not do that. You're not supposed to fully charge it. What kind of fight is this right now? Going in place, more combat?
Isn't over yet! Take this! Isn't over yet!
There's a lot of running he's doing, so you know that. Look, man, this ain't more combat. Why are you that far from the screen? Come on, fight me. Jesus Christ. I mean, I know Vegeta's a key blaster and all, but Jesus, man.
Let's fight again after you train.
So if I actually trained with this guy, that fight would have been over. But I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna just see what this guy does. And this man was literally super far from me, but not too far enough to where he wasn't like on to me anymore. Man was doing like fully charged atomic blasts and stuff. That's not even how that move works. You're supposed to time it perfectly as soon as he puts the you're supposed to do a move as soon as he puts the hand up. Like, does he need a demonstration or something? Someone dark is going to the dark side. I just read that comment. If I was going to that particular route, I'd have picked hit. Or freaking cooler. Those two easy mode characters. One got delayed triangle, one got triangle square triangle.
I'm gonna explode with all this power!
Well, I get the feeling that when I choose this character, there's always some sort of bull that happens afterwards. It usually happens when I pick Cauliflower. Like when I pick Kale, it varies from time to time.
It's on now! I'm gonna be pissed if you hold back!
This man definitely has freaking this guy definitely has taken track of all of those two ultimates. You don't do the... Okay, who doesn't consider my combo? Okay.
You wish. Take that. What?
Wait, if I try to do that... I didn't want to use that, but Okay, I doubt surprise you, but it's okay. Again, I don't really pick her too often, but like I said, when I do, there's always
Aw,
someone
you're
spamming something.
stupid strong.
And that tie was literally just knocked back Kaioken Assault times 10. He died like 3-4 times. And that's the only time he's beat me. And that's the last time he's beaten me. Because next time I see him, I'm not picking colors, so I'm picking somebody I'm used to. Hmm. Is it her bad luck? Yeah, kind of. It's like I pick her and I'm expecting a good fight, but then I realize that I'm playing Xenoverse and everything just goes to... everything just turns out terribly. Oh yeah, see videos. Hold on, I gotta pick somebody that has low health.
So you want to throw down?
This is what happened on Budokai Tenkaichi 4. Yeah, because you actually have to have skill in that series. And this game is literally just jump spike and lag, and you win. If it's not jump spike, it's Broly, which fortunately I haven't seen him for a while. What kind of like this is like the worst fight for Raspberry. But you know what? I only picked him because he joked around as a sideman, so I'm joking around with him.
Huh? What are you supposed to be?
I ain't got no stamina break, you realize it. That's all.
What's the matter?
Wait, that's a combo? Dang it.
Inconceivable!
You know, at least with him I'm not gonna joke around a little bit.
You're defying us? You're gonna
But
regret
I was unaware that a Frieza soldier had an infinite where you literally delay triangle like you're hit. Okay. Well, learned something new today. Yeah, I guess he does have a reset. Oh god, here we go. So basically we did have fun earlier while I was playing with that guy, now we gotta go back to sweat mode. We gotta fight this dude again. So like, it was fun while it lasted, guys. Yeah, see, you know, he's serious now. Yeah, see, just... Like, no, he's serious now. We can hit. He about to throw so many elbows at me. I already read that comment. Nice try, stream. Okay. You've done this before. Come on, man. You can hit it. It's not that serious, buddy. Well, like I can literally smell cooler coming a mile away now. If it ain't cooler, it's gonna be a male earthly. Either one of the two. Because the male saying didn't work and hit didn't work, so I know one of those other characters are coming. Smooth track, straight KB. Okay. All right, let's see what you got. I don't know this person. But as long as you don't pick a grassman Broly, you and I are cool. So not the embarrassment. Picks cool. You know what? I wouldn't put it past him. He might. I have to say, like, as you know, he's been picking top tier, so cool is coming. I gotta get past this fight first. Like, I'm actually hoping I'm not right. I'm hoping that I'm wrong, and I see someone completely different, like Android 18 or something. Though I know for a fact it's not gonna happen. But oh, nice. Okay, that actually shouldn't have happened. He actually should have kept hitting me, but it lagged a little bit. And he didn't have enough energy to clash, so it was actually a good fight though. It was until the end that ruined it, where the kind of lag kind of favored me there. Alright, so last time I fought you, I picked Cauliflower. Not happening again. Okay. You picking Turles? No, no. I was like, you should have picked Goku again. I was like, I already fought Turles earlier. This one begins yet. Yeah, he's gonna keep ending every combo with freaking. Yeah, like that move. Still had to grab me to beat me. I say, like, he knew for a fact if he fought me straight up, he'd have lost. So I kept spamming the same, like, that I kept spamming Sudden Storm. But if you're gonna keep spamming that move, I'm gonna have pressure sign. I'm gonna hit you every single time with it. No, so that's 2 times you beat me. I had like the 6 times we fought already. Let me check something. Okay. Actually, hold on. Okay. Oh, we're on the next person. This isn't the worst day or anything, which is a good thing. Oh, finally somebody different. Vegito. I'll be done in just a second. Alright. I just cannot see Envy wearing the female human default body clothes and not being reminded of photos of such a shit. Yeah, that's just the thing, and that's why I hate the... I don't want to say I hate photo mode in this game. I don't. I like photo mode. It's a good opportunity to have the character look different and everything. You can actually tell little short stories and stuff. People do on Discord and stuff. But it's like, they shouldn't give you stuff only to censor said stuff. Even if they just reverted back to censoring like 2 articles of clothing, that'd be fine. You know, I remember that. I'm talking about the trendy bikini, like top and bottom, and then Kimono bikini top. And then the other people who wear swimsuits like 18 and Vidal and Toa. Those actually make sense to censor. Though, like I said before, I would actually like it if nothing was censored. It would give you more freedom to take better pictures, rather than having to have everything all zoomed out and everything. This is annoying. Just vibes. I think I've seen you before. But you know what? A name like that, you're probably chill, so I'll probably pick this Lauren preset. If I see someone like Hit or Bullet, we're gonna have some issues. Patroller. See, okay, I see a mirror. I'm wearing all white. What are you in that face for? Freaking Vegeta. First putting Gallic gun and okay. But yeah, when you talk about envy and stuff, it's like when I think of it, it's like I'm just surprised that regular t-shirts and shorts and certain biker uniforms aren't in this game. That like even when you try to wear jeans in this game, it's like some of them don't look right. And at the event you're doing with them, they're either patterned or they have like a rip on like the side of like the leg. I know not everybody wants to have something like that. I know a lot of people also want trendy versions of everything in the game, though they'll take... I don't think that's a hard fix, because they're able to mod that. But it's like you'll see a lot more creation stuff. You have to scroll down like a crap ton. But I feel like it should say, like, let's say you're wearing like 17's clothes. Like his shirt or his pants. You should be able to it should be like Soul Calibur, whereas you can either choose the default or you could choose the custom color. So the comments. Looks like you'll have to substitute them for the baseball uniform top. Yes, the thing I want to have like that huge number on the back and everything. See here in the 4-star Dragon Ball leggings, assuming you make her Xenoverse 2. I didn't really have a plan to make her in Xenoverse 2. If I did, then she'll probably play a small role, but it's like... I'm just surprised they just don't have certain stuff. Though I do feel like some stuff that they do add for breakers, like their clothes, they should put in DLC 16. Despite the fact that there'll probably be memes about how it took 16 DLCs to add on a regular t-shirt in the game. Already recreated Maze Universe 2. That I did see. I think. I don't want to be thinking about. I don't want to think about the wrong person. But yeah, for my story, I created 2 random people. One of them was on the fly. The other one I already had plans for. The one cover video, maybe that's one for Bridge. Oh yeah. That I did see. It also had your Namekian in there as well. You also said in the description that you don't like to repeat yourself, but you have to because every so often you do get new people that do watch your content. Alright, that's pretty cool, man. Believe me, I already know what Super Soul you had. I had to avoid it happening. But that fight, I knew what his plan was. Like when I got close, he would like backdash into a hit. Okay.
All right! I'm ready to go! This ought to be good. Let's go! Keep it coming. Yeah! I'll take off. No! This! Into the line! Come back when you can actually put up a fight.
Not bad. I like to fight. The one combo video with maybe... No, I already been done one. Because looking at the phone, I'm not looking at the right side of the screen. Because that I already know is duplicated. But yeah, the reason why I didn't create Emmy in this game because she wouldn't really serve too much of a purpose outside of any potential story I guess I would make. But even then, I don't want to have to go through all the editing right now. I use KBC. Okay. Oh, is it gonna have the same preset like the last dude? Yeah, I saw that coming. I swear to God, everybody I play fights the same. That was nothing but square triangle. A whole fight. Hold my Beerus. Because this guy's so clever. You know what? Hold on. Hold my Beerus.
Before creation comes destruction.
You got a Beerus headed your way. I didn't even pick this dude. I just probably picked it just because of his name.
It's a bit different from your god form. What is that form?
It's Super Saiyan 4. Want me to show my power?
They said it hit him, but he still grabbed him.
This is payback.
Wait, maybe not grab me. He just walked right through that. That's actually.
That was a bore.
No, it's a lie. I like was like an inch off from actually hitting him with that move. Now, had I actually lost that fight after doing that, I would have had to hang up the gloves. Spawn of Sukuna. Okay. Okay. Alright. Here's the deal. I could go to 8,000, but I could probably do that some other time this week. But I'm going to close it out here. Mainly because I know my brother tomorrow has to be somewhere. And before that happens, I do want him to try out the Resident Evil 4 demo. Because again, I got to earlier. But I want to see his reaction to it.
Yeah,
Oh, alright. Well, yeah. That's a good stopping point for this particular set anyway. They're gonna like... There was a few good... There was actually surprisingly, yes I will admit, there was a few good players in this set. As for some people though, no. They were...
People of Kanton City, have you been to the Hero Coliseum yet?
As for them other people, I know for a fact they had modest stats with try-hard behavior. And besides, it says 9 right now. I don't need to progress any further in this thing. I'm pretty sure it's probably like 8 or 7 if I refresh this thing. Never mind, 4. Even worse. See, now I look like I freaking made a sweatbag myself, despite the fact I was fighting nothing but the worst of the bunch. With the exception of like 3-4 people. I will rename the stream afterwards, like in YouTube Studio, but for those who did watch this, thank you for doing so. I'm also going to put a picture in the community post very soon. Very soon, I mean as in within the next 5 to 10 minutes. So I'll see you guys later.